Hello, everyone. Agromancy here, and thank you for coming back to watch me play some more Scarlet Nexus. And of course, we've got Scream Raiders. Big surprise there, right, guys? Hang on. It looks like there's more people. No. Okay, so we're going to start off with this. Okay, and of course, I am going to start it off with the Balloon Buster. Hang on, though. I want to double check. Oh, battle plans. Do that. Oh, well, I'll be doing a lot more of this. There. Okay, perfect. All right. So we are going to go to Scarlet Nexus. But before we do that, my defuel flavor of the night is sour faceberry. This is the last of the sour faceberry. So, cheers. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice and sour. I need something somewhat refreshing again. And of course, before we begin, I have to do my gamer grip. Yeah, right. Like that's tough to get it. Yeah, that's about the size of a pea. Okay. Uh, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're good to go. All right. Oh, I always forget. Hang on. My EMR. Okay, that's better now. Okay. Load game. So here's the thing. I'm on standby phase 10. Now but I'm not, I heard that there's 12 phases, but I'm not sure if it's 12 phases including the phase 0 or if it's uh, 12 phases without it. So this might be the last one, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's do this.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh?
Hmm?
That was
That was
sudden.
sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Hang on, guys. BRB. Okay, sorry about to the solo person that is on my stream right now. That was my uncle that was calling me. So, yeah. He lives in Singapore, so.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
Oh boy, that's gonna take a while.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now.
That's good.
Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No, Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
And around time together, what kind of came back from 11 years gate. Tells them how to close the gate. Whoa.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements.
That might take a while.
What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
Pretty much.
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Huh. Hang on, guys. I just want to make sure. You'll be able to hear everything. I think that could be.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
That is going to take a while.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Pretty much.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her...
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
Cheers.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
I am gonna have to... Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch it again. Ground Baller 10! Place the unit on the battlefield. Thank you. Flow 19 just placed an epic flying rogue on the battlefield. Thank you. Oh, could have. Oh well. Okay, there. Now.
Not bad.
Mr. Pain and Sorrow. Great name.
Thank you. You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you
You
just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable. Also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
Okay, new. Only. Oof. 4. Okay, well. It's unlikely, but hey, you never know. Oh, at least I got an epic kill. And we won! Unbelievable! Okay, one reward. Who is gonna get it? My money's going on low 19. Mr. Pain and Soto, congratulations on getting the reward. Are they on? No, they're not. Okay. Well, I have a few things to collect here. Balloon Buster Scroll. Nice. Orc Slayer Scroll. Okay. Let's see if I can upgrade all of them. And I was able to upgrade all of them. So now my goal is to get that one. Actually, let's see if I've got anything here. Warrior. Okay, so I will be getting my warrior upgraded to level 10 tonight. Yay! That's one of the things here. There, powering up. Get a unit to level 10. So, yay! Now, I just need to do that, I'll get 150 gold. Okay. Alright, looks like we are going to the boss. Oh boy. Here's hoping. And of course, I'm going to be placing my... There. There. Perfect. Okay. We are now going back. Here we have... few things. Oh, perfect. I now have Assault Vision with Sheeden. Comic Don Pickles, Chapter 8 is present in Sheeden. Ooh.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
I think you're great, Sheeden. I've always thought that.
Gift, yes.
You have a good eye.
Heard that is not, but it disappeared now. Spoilers. Wanna try it?
It's tough being the good one.
You're a good one?
Come on. Do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
On level 5. Yes. Booyah.
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
You know what I like. Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what he says about this.
Good taste.
Unbelievable. One of the secrets of being popular, Yuito. That's the card tricks. Everyone's eyes will be on you. If only Jordan was here. Oh well.
Really? Thanks.
What's that? You want me to play a song? He's good, you know. Please be back. I guess I'll stop being sentimental and try practicing it again. Okay, let's see if Hanabi will get up to... I'll be able to get up to rank 6 with her now.
No way! Thank you!
Please? And you.
This is very nice.
Nice. Okay. This is... Thanks. When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against you.
What did she say about me?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
Level 5. Yeah.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
This is amazing. Thank you. I always looked up to my brother's strength, but lately I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire to.
What? I don't think I'm very strong, though.
I don't mean your power. You don't compromise. I think I could change if I had your...
Level 5.
I feel like I'm another step closer to knowing you.
Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
Thank you. This is nice. I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Ooh, nice. Billy the Goblin, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Magic Crew. Hope you enjoy your time in my community. And if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? And are you a fellow streamer like myself? I'm pretty good. Just, doing this.
Okay.
And also Dream Raiders. Let's see. Equipment. Okay, so power, health. Have you played this game before? Or nah? In the furry community, no. Okay, perfect. Hang on. Okay, so this is for you. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Oh, you haven't, actually, do I have it, set up here? Yeah, I do. No problem, Billy. Just wanted to let you know, be sure and make different things like clips, because one of the things that well, actually, I'll show you. Let's go with Darken. So, this is what I was hoping for. So, if you look up here.
Oh, there we go. So we've got the big spoopy.
Look behind you.
Hey, Doc.
Don't look behind you.
Hello.
And I smoke myself.
Well, at least now I don't have to wipe my mouth.
So, yeah. Actually, I think that was when I rated him. Because I pretty much always used those emotes whenever I'm doing it. So yeah. Let me just see here. There was. Oh, now are you on PC or are you on console? Okay, so do you use OBS or something else? Or you like do you go through okay, Streamlab. So that's still considered like OBS. All right. So basically ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Do you have a Stream Deck? It is a lot easier to make clips. Hang on. I'll show it to you. So basically, this right here is a Stream Deck. So basically, you have it. You can use hotkeys to switch between different scenes in OBS. So, like, say for instance, like you can see me here, but with a click of the button, I switch over to my just chatting, and that's all done from that cube thing. So basically, if I'm, say I have to go to the washroom, all I have to do is click on the thing, and as you can see here, it says pause, be right back, and one of the things that you can do is set up clips through the Stream Deck app. Now, if you're planning on doing like using this thing called voice mod to be able to change your voice, like say for instance, I want to be like this.
Now I sound a little bit high. Or I can sound a little tiny bit crazy if I want to.
And I can just sound like my normal self. So, but basically, if you're planning on playing games where you are going to be changing your voice a lot, I would highly, highly recommend getting the Stream Deck XL, because then you won't have to be making a whole bunch of different folders for each thing, because the XL has, I believe, 32 buttons programmed onto it. So it's like gigantic. I'm actually planning on picking that one up eventually, so that I can play that major minor game on here. But yeah, basically, one of the things that you can do with this is create a clip for your viewers. And that's how that thing shows up whenever you get a shout out. So, yeah. Okay, not bad. Okay, don't have anything there. Nope. Okay, perfect. So, 6 units were placed on the battlefield. Nice. Okay, so let us see here. All right. Let's see if we can beat this. We might be able to. We might. We might have the technology to do this. Come on. Most kills, me. Victory! We have beat the thing. So, 2 random rewards. Who is gonna get them? My prediction, BSI Market, and Snack Sale. I got one. All right. Congratulations to Mimosa and Snack Sale for getting these rewards. Okay. Boss defeated. Yay! Okay, now. Let us see if there's anything over here. Quests. Let me just check the quest mark out. New. We do not have any new quests. I forgot to do that the last. Man. Now let me see. Do I have anything here? Berserker, Barbarian. Nah. Hey. Who's that? mushroom fields. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Put it here. There. I forgot to do that the last time. But let us get back into the game. Gotcha. Thank you for adding a unit to the field. Nice. Cersei 89. Thank you for placing an epic El Nerdy Bartender Warrior on the battlefield. Okay, nothing there. Let me just see if there is. Oh. Plugins. Okay, so battle record as other ecology. Okay, so I need 2 more. Let me just see. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's do this.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Skip. Crazy 89. Yay. Skip.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Now, let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's this one. Georgia, thank you for adding another unit to the battlefield. So the money bonus will be next. Kind of wanted to go for that one. Oh, well. Yes.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos terminal.
To the Chronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
Okay.
It looks like we actually made it.
Okay, hang on, guys. I shall BRB. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Do I have anybody in chat? Doesn't look like it. Too bad Billy's not here now. Oh well. Might be coming back again. If not, no worries. It was good to give a little bit of a shout out to them.
Are each of those images connected to different times?
Probably.
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go.
Go. And It was definitely nice to help them out a little bit because it's not easy streaming on here. So
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
ooh, I'm so close. I'm going to be trying something for the first time soon. After I'm finished this, and I'm really wanting to get. Baby Kirby 1137. Nah. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to blow out your eardrums with that.
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place.
Okay.
Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
Okay, good to know.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That sounds about right.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down, too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is faded, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as it was. We have to fight
Finally getting to the good stuff now, right, guys? God, thank you, Brad.
Time to fight back. Let's regroup.
Another unit to the battlefield. Katie, thank you for placing an epic Shadowman warrior on the battlefield. Oh, that's one thing that I am really looking forward to.
We can't give up. Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Do you remember what?
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is... If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
I have to go get it. Hang on, guys. BRB. Okay, back again. So, for those of you who don't know, what it is that I've got here, well, that's everybody, basically. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I did post this on my Twitter and also on my Facebook. But I got a new drink. I've actually been searching for this for the past 20 years. So I have got Fago. For those of you who don't know what Fago is, it's basically a soda, and it's made, I believe, in Detroit. And this stuff, like this has been around for over 110 years. And the reason I have been searching for this for the past 20 years is because I've never been anywhere that has this. And yeah, the reason I have been wanting to try this is there's a band that I like to listen to every now and again. They are called Insane Clown Posse. And basically one of their things is they actually rap about this Fago. And it's basically the official, official drink for Juggalo. Basically, ICP's fans. So this is literally the very first time I have ever had this, and I've been dying to try it for 20 years. So there's a lot of flavors for this one. I have no idea all of them, but the ones that I've got that I'm going to be trying here, this one is cotton candy. So, yeah. First taste. I cannot wait. Cheers. It definitely tastes like a liquid version of cotton candy. Oh man, that is sweet. I don't mind it. But well, I'm looking at it right now. I've got a bunch of other flavors. I bought, I've basically, this is, like, I just found out that it's available in BC, and I found out that there's a dollar store that has it, and I bought a bunch of it. So, yeah. But looks like we've got some people waiting for me to initiate this thing. So let's get that done. Okay. Oh, we should easily make it through this. Baby Kirby is most killed. Yay! Gotcha! Killed the Bugoid Grenadier. Yay! That's one thing that I'm really looking forward to getting when I can. Oh, I've got the most kills. That was not my intention, but. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, I won a rogue. Cool. And one reward. Let's see. Who gets it? I'm going with Crazy 89. And I got it! Okay, so that means I can upgrade to level 10. Ooh, yeah. Collect 150 gold. Like 200 gold. Ooh. Let's see. Kill 3 units. Probably won't get that. I'm not going to do the legendary one here because, yeah. Oh, 2 units. That might. Well, we'll see. Okay, now, are we wanting to go to this one? Or this one? Let's go for the harder one. Perfect. All right. 30 minutes on the clock.
Another one.
Katie, yay.
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Now, Yuito! You're getting better, Yuito.
Level up. Perfect. I got 4 instead of 3. Yay. Okay, let's see. How much do I need? Ooh, Infinite Tanks is back. Yay. A little under 75,000. And that might take a little bit.
Not yet. What?
Use my strength! Oil. Watch out for fire. Here. This'll work.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah.
It worked. That must be a weak spot.
Us together. It should work. us together.
Okay.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible... It was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Georgia!
You look totally confused, but that's okay.
Okay, but going back to Fago, cotton candy. Well, because this is my very first time ever drinking any kind of Fago, it has to be in first place right now. But I've got 4 others that I'm going to have. So, yeah. I am not going to be mentioning which flavors, but hey, if you're checking this out on YouTube, you can go back a few weeks and find which ones I got, or you can just wait till I have them on here. Probably going to be sometime in January. This video.
I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so,
looks like
it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
How many entanglements are there?
Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
You know, it does. I am getting like, you know, when you eat. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. You know when you eat cotton candy and there's that lingering aftertaste? I'm actually getting that right now.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Let's do it. I don't know how this is gonna be.
Relax.
You're gonna tank. Thank you for adding another unit to the battlefield.
Witness my strength! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! There's nothing I can't do!
Master of the Psionic Base. Ooh.
Us together.
Perfect. Rato.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sure,
Yeah.
I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No.
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's. There's still an entanglement?
Yep.
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
That might be a good idea.
Here we go. Give me your power, Shiden. This is bad.
We can't give up.
At this rate.
No need to ask.
Is everyone okay?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
sheet end? Let's do this, Hanabi! You're free to use it. Here we go! You guys good?
Thanks. I feel better now. Time to fight back.
Let's regroup! Let's go!
It got me.
I can still fight.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Is everyone okay? Leave it to me! Good timing! Here we go!
Nice. It's burning.
Oh no.
That was close.
It should work.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go! This is nothing!
Thanks. I feel better now.
We got this!
You're free to use it! Let's regroup! At this rate, together, Kasane!
I'm with you. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! It's over! Unravel it! This should work. Is everyone okay? Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking.
Yuito! Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What?
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito! Kasane! Live on! Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for! So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Yuito. Kasane.
What?
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother.
She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
We have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do. I didn't trust myself, but to be calm talking to you two. My friends. Back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. 2, to ensure their history where I received the red strings data sent by Tuketu. Guess who sent the data to me because they saw what my brain and connected it to Faye. So my brain has to be collected by Tuketu in 2009. Create the entanglement I created. Someone with a red strings power who is from a different time than you to passes through the Kunad Gate and entanglement is created. Try to pass through the Kunad terminal. The entanglement can't be eliminated. My death eliminates the power and cause, and the entanglement can be erased. That means I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Springs data. This will eliminate the blockade. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. Yes, I know I must have hurt both. But I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grow up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, giving me happiness. Pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me, Yuito. I will always love you. Honest Sumoraki.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my...
Oh, Infinite Tank placed an epic. Epic tank. Ooh.
He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past.
Okay, let's do this. 21 units placed on the battlefield. Nice. Oh, right. One reward, and who's getting it? Georgia. Congrats on getting the reward. Ooh, Beastland's Platinum Bar. And the Berserker skin. Nice. Okay. And quest. Collect 100 gold. Kill 2 support units. Let's go with this one. Okay. Now.
That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
actually. I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother?
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Oops. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Ooh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Yes! Barely made it. Okay, one reward. Jaja, congrats. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. And I will BRB. Okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. Mechanism just placed an epic Daphnis Rogue. Nice. Okay, so... Sorry. I'm doing this.
Thank you.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
This is nice. Oh, this is wonderful.
You have a good eye. You know what I like. Thanks.
Good taste.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool! I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
Level 5. Yay!
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours?
Really? Thanks.
Okay.
I think I need to talk to Kyoka.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
Okay. How many? 15 unit. Oh. Go to this. Says it has more. Oh well, didn't get it this time, but we can continue to try.
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. What?
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh,
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder, they sometimes give me headaches. One time, her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right.
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
No.
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. And I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See?
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess...
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
Yuito, are you hungry? Does it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
I feel so much closer to you lately. It feels very...
warm. It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you, too.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay, I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this. Kaito! What are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid! Nothing will change if you...
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So, I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
Okay, how many units? 15. Let's see if we can do this. 77. Ugh. Hey, we won. Okay. 2 rewards. And Lady Claire and Georgia. Congrats. Ooh, Warrior Scroll. Still nothing there. Nope. Okay, next one. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure?
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right? The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there an other warning there or something?
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body, but that's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength, and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency. Or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time.
And again.
A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current... It's the same as...
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
Hang on, guys. BRB. Okay. Hopefully.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it.
That is true.
I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karen?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karen. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
Yay!
We made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away.
Oh, Kane is back. Cool. Thank you for coming on again.
Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
Crown will never fret, and a Lady Claire. Cool.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally.
Good.
You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
Yeah, can't we?
I'll be frank. I
Companionship.
have always been jealous of you.
Is this? Am I actually at rank 6 now with Luca?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't still jealous of you. But slightly stronger than that feeling are my great expectations of you. I think you can change the world that I could only hate. I hope that I can help you do that.
Thanks. Let's change our world together.
Yes! Finally! Yes, you can use a charged teleportation attack, hold triangle to charge, and release teleport to an enemy in range to deal damage in a large area. Hey, Luke, this is Bucky doll.
I feel like you are a friend I've known all my life. I'm happy to hear you say that. We're going to be friends forever.
Hopefully. When it's all over after that, even I cannot say we should continue training after we get back. Filled with a sense of accomplishment, however. It was not only making the climb, but because you were with me, Yuito. Thank you. I should thank you. I learned a lot from you, Luca. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something too. Can we talk again? While we're exercising? Of course. With you all, I am with you all the way. From now on, when we feel lost, let us remember the view from the top of Piano Mountain. Oh, so that's where they were. Time snail. And I need to get her to level.
Yuito,
as well.
want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great, let's go then.
Okay, hopefully, King Casper, thank you for adding
I wouldn't say
another
we've reached peace yet,
unit to the
but
battlefield.
it's so relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
Oh.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
Okay, and we will go do this first. So this is yeah. Now, Okay. Start battle. 64 enemies. Ooh, boy. This might be a bit tough, but we might be able to do it. Come on, guys. We can do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Three, two, one, and we won! Yes! Open copycat. Okay, I got 200 gold. Holy! Okay, viewers get 8 each. Okay, one one viewer will get 200 gold. Who is gonna get it? And Georgia! Congrats on getting 200 gold. Okay. Now, let me see what we've got here. What do we have? 90 minutes. Oh, and look, I've got over 1,000 gold. Oof. You know what? Let's do it. There. Bugoid Hilo. So I will need to go with the tank from the look of things. Because they're going to take me a while, I think. Now, that's a hard one. Let's go with the mystery one. But first, let me just check the quest again. Okay, let me just see what I get. Okay, so 42 damage. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna stick with this guy here. Okay. Let's do this.
That news.
OSF Hospital Chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. but among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's
it was
unlikely
her.
that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Lady Claire.
Yeah, the Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your...
No, I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF...
I'm glad they're okay.
Oh, Leon! Following me on Twitter now. Wow. Cool.
Yeah, I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
Let me just make sure it's... Oh, no. It's another one. I almost gave a shout out to the wrong person. It's a different Leon that I was.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry. We're going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
You were really cool. You acted so decisively, Even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again.
Oh, hey, Tempted. Have you tapped open? Looking here to here. Also doing game set. Oh, cool. What are you doing, Tempted? I think I'm going to actually, after I've done this stuff, I'm actually thinking of completing the game tonight, and then that way tomorrow, well, later tonight, I can start my new game. I'm planning on playing the new what is it? Life is Strange game.
I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians. Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all. I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Ooh, Jack Attack!
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes, this is the all-important first step after all. Yuito?
Huh? What is it?
There's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
No.
Secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
That's one of you. Okay, done that one. So 1. 2. 3. Okay, 3 more. So, I think Asane will be the last. I'm wearing my slipper socks because of the frozen floor beneath my feet. Love these things. They're so comfy. They actually have started selling them at a bunch of different places. Oh, and it looks like It Tempted is actually streaming right now. There's freaking, I believe it's Minecraft right now.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
Ooh.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar, and it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Definitely.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Pretty
Damn
much.
right. What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
You know, I really like thunder and lightning storms. It really calming for me for some reason.
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them and made them brave. He had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking.
Love those ones.
It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
Instead of custom math. Ooh.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
On level 4.
It's good being able to push each other to greater heights. I'm not necessarily talking about us, though. Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
Broad tail. Ooh, I think that's a new perk. Okay, now... Gamma.
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go.
Oh. There's
Are you
not
sure
mon-
you don't need more time?
There's not a whole lot of cotton candy left. And I was kind of wanting to have the second bottle for later today when I wake up. Oh well.
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future. As someone who is still remaining.
RoboFox.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Hey, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
Okay, let's see what we've got. 22 unit. Okay, let's do this. 64 enemies. Ooh boy. Okay, We did it before. We can do it again. RoboFox is in the lead with 23 kills, 27. Number Y2 is in the lead with most assists with 5. 6. What the? Yes. Oh, I killed a support unit. Yay. 2 rewards. 2 winners. Who is going to get it this time? Georgia and RoboFox. Congratulations on getting the what's it called again? The rewards. Okay. Oh, and we've got. Oh, I can upgrade. Yay! And oh, a Lady Claire. Hey, welcome from Brazil. Cool. Actually, I will BRB. Hang on. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah. But, is it alright if I call you Claire? Or do you want to be called a Lady Claire? Let's see. Alright, no worries. Let's see here. So, I've done that. Do I want to go for the legendary? Or do I want to go for the gold? I'm going to go for the gold. I think. Yeah. Because I want to try and get through this. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Yoda's impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
Mother of Dragon. Cool.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
This is true.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. but a weight has been taken off my shoulders.
Broad-tailed cat.
It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right.
Alright.
Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Kidding. The first one, oh boy, I think that's a spicy one.
Yuito, will you train with me later? I work harder when someone is with me.
Sure.
Yeah?
Oh, but take it easy on me. You train pretty hard.
Got it. I'll be careful. I mean, I'm not gonna try and crush you with weights or anything. I'm devoting myself to becoming your shield. That's what I think is most important right now.
Bond level 5. Yay!
Do whatever you think is right, Yuito. Thanks. I don't have to second guess anything when you're with me.
You'd be so bad to have no. The fire breathing and explosions. Didn't even pay attention to the weird flavor. Seriously, I'm always finding new things with you. Hope we can do it again. I think there's only one more. Let me just make sure. RoboFox. I love the name. And it's not just because I'm my persona is part Fox as well. Okay, yes. Oh. Yep. Another one. You feel the same way, don't you, Yuito?
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhagawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it.
I know.
No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here, like always.
It'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
I can hit it! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
This is pretty rare.
Now the question is, when I level up again, will I be at 4? Oh, Dragon Hill? Now, will I be getting 4 from now on? Or is it strictly going to be like once in a while thing? Well, only one way to find out, right?
Yuito, we have...
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Broad-tailed cast.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you.
Of course.
There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
Okay.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is.
Oh, there.
So used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange, though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Keep it up.
Okay, battle's over. Looks like there's a resource nearby. The enemy dropped something.
Robova. Nice. Broadtail cast. Nice. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in here that I can do. Weapon use record. Okay, now. Okay. That should be good for now, and then I might have enough to do it. Get it when I get back. Maybe. I don't know yet. That is if I can get over 4,000. Oh, cool.
This is pretty rare.
Damn! Now die! It's over! Let's go! Come on! Next! Hey!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's go! Here we go!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I have to do this!
Ooh. new people. Yay!
With my power.
Major Other? Might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Here we go! Close.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go! At this rate, good. Here we go! Come on! Here we go! Come on!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go! At this rate...
Ooh, epic. Miss Funko Epic Tank. Nice. And it was infinite.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When...
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them.
Okay. We've got 23 units. I'm gonna leave it roughly here. $42. Ooh, nice. Got 9 allies here. Nice. Oops. Okay. 2 rewards. Who is gonna get it? Mother of Dragon Hill and Infinite Tanks. Cool. Congrats, guys. And I got Warrior Scroll. Yes. And, ooh, Flagbearer Scrolls. Okay, now. Let me see. We have, well, oh, nah. There's only 18 minutes left. Now, here's the thing. Let me just check what the stats are right now. Yeah, I'm still not getting the best for it. Oh well. I will eventually get up there too, so that I can do this. Fluffy. Okay. Do we have anybody that's in chat right now? Oh, I see somebody. The most famous lurker I've got on my channel is here. Let's do this one. Okay. Let us get... Oh, right. There. Okay.
Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it. But the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight.
Stallone.
We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
In's a millionaire? What's that?
This is... Thanks. There's a lot that I wish hadn't happened, but I'm...
Well...
I did say that. We'd understand each other.
Yes!
Yuito, thank you for being a part of my life.
I want to thank you too. I'm the way I am now because I met you. I'm a little embarrassed I just said that.
Thank you. This is amazing. Thank you.
Infinite tank. Yep.
Not bad. Thank you.
Finally. Got it. Took me a while. Okay. Okay, hang on, guys. I shall BRB. Okay. 10 more minutes. Well, I have finally finished all of this stuff here. You know what? I can't take it anymore. I need to know what these are. Collect over 200,000 pins. Line between ally. One beyond stock is on a bond. Episode 5. So I've unlocked almost half of the achievements. Yuito. Oh, that's when I have to do that other one. Okay. This will hopefully happen. Wasteful ain't bad. View the rush. Oh, good. Oh, I think I might be getting this one pretty soon because I think I've got a lot of them. Activate 4 different combo visions in one combo. Wow. Sure, potatoes. How you doing? I am just checking out all of the stuff here. 100 types of items that completed 30 quests. The enemy compendium. Include add-ons. The enemy at the same time with Brain Crush. I'll have to see if I can do that actually. Okay. Oh, and welcome to the stream again, Potatoes. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, and that looks good. And actually, I'll wait until you finish typing out your thing. One time I told my parents about my interest in vor, kicked out of the house, and I was on the streets for days. Sorry to hear that, Potatoes, that your parents didn't accept it. But at least you had an old friend looking out for you, right? Take a look at what I got. I finally, after 20 plus years of waiting, I have finally been able to get Fago. I've been wanting to get it for so long. You never know. Well, there's always that, too. Okay, well, this is gonna be it. I
finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
So, this is... Sometimes, yeah. Oh, and if you don't know what Fago is, it's basically the official drink of juggalos or fans of Insane Clown Posse. Oh, and this current phase coming up is the final phase.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
Oh, and Potatoes, if you want to join the Stream Raiders, you're welcome to. I am going to be doing another one right after this, at least 2. And you're allowed to place units into the battlefield once every 5 minutes. So if you want to get in on this one, you've got one chance. Like, you've got less than 3 minutes now.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
Okay, no worries.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
So this is it. The Karen take on... Whew, okay, let's do this. Hello, brother.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on?
Pretty much, yeah.
Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Yes, to him.
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Yeah. Nice brother.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Okay, 27 units were placed onto the battlefield. Perfect timing. And now, let's see. I think I'll place the killing field right here. Right here. I think that's about where they'll converge, because we can't go. Oh, we can. Oh well. Okay. Ooh. Come on, we can do this! One more! Come on. Well, I'm dead. Oh well. We tried. Wait, hang on. Let me just see what we've got here. Right, door. Army? So, tank is what I'm looking for. There's one tank. Enter. There. Great. Great. Okay, that looks to be it. I'm still gonna go for this one. But this time, I'm gonna go this guy. Infinite Warriors, thank you for adding another Unit to the battlefield. Okay, let's do this.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
Sorry. Didn't work this time. But thank you.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
Would you actually mind and see if like I was having problems with having the actual music play through it. Oh, Fleeta's back. Cool. Like when somebody chose like an actual song in those sound alerts, it would basically sound like it was playing two songs, like the same song twice. Could you check if it's still like that, please?
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
That's weird. Like it didn't sound like it was double anymore. So guess it fixed itself. But thanks for checking, potatoes.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
No. Well, this is it.
Yuito, Kazane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later.
Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
Oh, want me to change my hat? Sure. Let's find one. You rang? You're really trying to scare me, aren't ya? You're trying to make me stay awake,
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What?
I think you might have broke it. Potatoes.
And his name is John C.
Let's see. DC, John Cena. Oh, Stone Cold.
That's the bottom line. Cause
Stone Cold.
sets up.
And one of my favorite songs.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight.
Why do I have the feeling that might... Oh, no, it'd be the reason.
Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
But Potatoes, have you actually heard of Fako soda before? Or is me telling you about it the first time you've heard about it?
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we
Frita.
just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
Something's about to happen. Toad! Called it!
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Of course it is.
Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
Yeah, it is.
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
In the case of Yuito and Kasane, it's a little bit more than a headache.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
I think so.
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
KB24 God. That's a new person. Yay!
Others?
It's an anime, so yeah. Think about it. Think about Goku from Dragon Ball. Literally every time he gets killed, he comes back and he's stronger. So, yeah, explain that, right?
This
Same
is
logic.
what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Alter 1470. Cool. Finally, we actually get to...
Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Leave it to me!
We actually get to fight now. Yay!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. toasted.
That was close.
I'm not done yet.
Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Use my fire!
Not yet. Yuito, finish!
I can hit it!
You gotta admit that though, that the
Is everyone okay?
artwork in
I
this
feel better
is
now.
I hit the
incredible.
outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Infinite Warriors.
Leave it to me!
Oh, I know. I'm talking to myself. Let me just double check. I'm getting close.
Here we go! Hey!
Use my strength!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
Not really.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Wait, what?
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
Wait, what?
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Yeah, this is making no sense.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
Of course.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top two positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Wait, what?
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories.
Okay, that was weird.
Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon, so it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
Yep.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
Wait a minute. Then that means...
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
That would be a good idea. Let me just see here. Yeah, I'm getting close.
Let's regroup!
Thanks. I feel better now.
You guys good?
And to those of you who have just joined, thank you for coming on. And hope you're having a great day or great evening.
Thank you.
And if you wanted to join in Stream Raiders, the chat over here, just type in ! Stream Raiders and you'll be able to get the link to it.
Read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go! Here we go! Come on!
We doing this?
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Get him, Yuito.
Yeah!
That was a great attack.
If it's covered in oil, it should burn with a little fire.
Little fire, you say?
Fire! You got this!
Here we go!
Yuito!
Perfect. visuals, weapon, or plugins. What's that? Okay, battle record S and other ecology S.
Let's do this, Navi! Another shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. Get it, Yuito!
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was impressive!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have!
Get him, Yuito!
I can hit it! It's over! Here we go!
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it. The outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can do this!
Okay, let's do this. I think I'll have enough time to get them more
Witness my strength!
open.
Let's regroup now.
I'll take care of it!
So help. You are too reckless.
Damn it!
There's nothing I
Got
can't do!
Okay, good. I am getting.
Yuito, you need my help.
Keep it up.
I'll protect you all!
How much do I need to? Oof, that's gonna take a little bit. Potatoes, are you still around? Sure. Or am I talking to myself?
Now die! Come Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Go!
I need your eyes.
Yuito! I can hit it! It's over! Do it!
You got the hang of this.
It's down. Give it everything you got.
Not bad.
That other squishy tab. Be careful. It will mess with your head.
Leave it to me!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Next!
Nice job.
Protect you!
Go, Yuito!
That's yeah! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Here we go! Come on!
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back.
I can hit it!
Let's get behind it then.
Here we go!
I'll leave it to you.
I'm using this Arashi!
Are you okay?
You saved me.
Okay, after I have taken I will do Stream Raider.
Time to fight back.
34 units.
This'll work.
Thank you! Let's go! Here we go!
Here, Yuito.
There! Right!
That was a good attack.
Come on! Everyone okay? Come on.
Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Woo, nice job.
Okay, let us get into Stream Raiders. Let's go here. I want to try and get that guy down. Okay, yeah. We're doing good so far. Come on, guys. Let's destroy. Kill. Destroy. Aw, I died. Oh, wait. I forgot. I was that balloon buster. Come on. Only two more. Two more. Come on. One more. Yes! Victory! Open captain chest. Ooh, I won 3 flying rogue scrolls. And the random winner will get some berserker scrolls. Who is it going to be? Blita, congratulations on getting the berserker scrolls. Now, boss defeated. Yay! Now, let's see what we've got here. I could use the mate to get it, but I only need 4. So it's like, yeah. Okay. I think we're going to do another one. But the question is, do I want to go here or do I want to go here? You know, I don't go high that often. So let's go here. I'm going to go right over here. Okay. Now, before we go any further, I shall BRB. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Oh, Fleeta. Backing in. Oh, what? Scarlet. Major.
Damn!
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Oh, Derek's Big Deal is back. Cool.
Get going!
I trust you with it.
Protecting a weak spot on its back. It's fast, so use SAS to counter.
This is bad.
Let's regroup! Damn! This is nuts!
Relax.
I'll take care of it! I feel the power coursing through me!
I knew I should have went down. Oh well, whatever. Didn't.
Getting roasted!
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use our surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Here we go!
Let's do this, Hanabi!
Here.
Here we go! Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Leave it to me!
I'll lend you my strength.
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Nice! It's burning! I need to support the injured.
Watch out for that other projectile. It can cause temporary confusion.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Sucks. Here we go!
Do this!
Did I make it?
You're so fast! Thanks, Archie!
It's hard to move when you're wet.
I use this.
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
There's the field. We're having another use the battlefield.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito! I made it!
Let's do this.
Thanks, Luca.
I can do this.
Now, Yuito! That was good, Yuito.
Ooh, nice. How much time is left? Okay, so how much further? Ooh, hello.
We're gonna do this!
That's some speed, but my power can keep up.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Just fine. This'll work.
I'll leave it to you. We're going to do this! Here we go! Now die!
That was impressive.
Here we go!
Take it out.
Yeah! Come on!
More power.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I trust you with it.
Come on!
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too.
Leave it to me!
We'll protect you.
Nice. It's burning.
Keep it up! Now! Here we go! Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
Not bad.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hit it! Get slammed! Here we go!
So, who's up next?
Not bad. Okay, yep. So I need to level up one more time. Double-edged sword. Okay.
Not yet!
Oil. Watch out for fire.
This floor is difficult to maneuver. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
No need to ask.
Now die! Let's regroup!
I feel alive again.
Get to work.
Come on! Yeah!
No need to ask.
He's up! That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was a nice move.
I'm soaked.
We got this!
Focus.
Let's go! Here we go! This is... No, that's gonna leave a mark. Get going! Together, Kasane!
It was thanks to my power.
Crush you!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go! Now die!
That was impressive.
I'll buy you a soda later. Leave the rest to me. We're gonna do this. Yeah! Come on!
Take it out.
You handle this?
That enemy is stunned.
Now die! It's over!
Finish it.
Okay. I think I'm getting close now.
I'm using this Arashi.
Battle is ready to begin.
Get to work.
Here we go. Get it. Yeah. Yuito, let's go.
Leave it to me. Oh, thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
No need to ask.
Not yet.
Not bad.
It's down. Give it everything you got.
Now die. Come on.
That was a nice move. Get to work.
Let's make this quick.
It's all sticky. It would be a disaster if we were lit on fire right now.
I'll buy you a soda later. Time.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah.
That was good, Yuito.
I'm using this Arashi.
No need to ask.
Let's make this quick.
Is everyone okay?
Oh man.
I'll buy you a soda later. Down. Here I go.
Finish it.
Okay, now here. Let's do this. Okay. We might be able to do it. Might him. Wasted oh well. I tried. We tried. Perfect. 15 archer scrolls. Nice. And 10 archer scrolls. 8. Ooh, nice. Already purchased all of them, so. Okay. What was the other quest? Hopefully. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Let's get back. How far am I? Not far.
Come on. I'm using this Arashi. I can hit it.
Here we go.
Damn.
Black Miner 300.
Get to work.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. Come on.
That was impressive.
No need to ask.
Come on.
Get to work.
Here we go. Now die.
Do it.
I'll buy you a soda later.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Close one. I'm using this Arashi.
Here we go.
Now you can go.
Yeah.
That was a nice move.
It's all sticky. It would be a disaster if we were lit on fire right now.
Let's make this
I'll
quick.
buy you a soda later. Come on.
Yuito, do it!
Now die. It's over.
That was good, Yuito.
Watch yourself. The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go with this gun. I need to support the injured.
Oh man.
I need to support the injured.
She didn't leave it to me. I'm using this Arashi.
No need to ask.
That attack worked.
I can hit it.
Be a weak spot.
Leave it to me.
We'll protect you.
Let's go.
That was a close one. Get down. Give it everything you've got. Keep going.
Yeah. Come on.
Yuito.
Brianna, nice. Cindy loves space. Cool. Okay.
We'll do this together.
Back to work.
Now die!
That was a good attack.
I'll buy you a soda later.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I'm going to do this.
Get him, Yuito!
Yeah!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was a good attack.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Crush you! Here we go!
I feel alive again.
Damn!
Let's turn this in our favor.
I'll leave it to you.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
This is bad. Here we go! You got good? There!
Ooh, nice job.
Phew. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think this might be it.
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Cindy loves space. Thank you.
Huh?
What is that?
Looks like an other. Oh.
I can do this!
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
Witness my strength! I'll take care of it!
Use my power!
I feel the power coursing through me!
It got me. You've got guts. I'll help.
I'll take care of it!
Damn it!
Let me help you too.
There's nothing I can't do! I'm feeling really good!
You still have more to do.
Hey, is that all you got? I feel the power coursing through me! Got it!
Ooh. What the?
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Here we go! Get going! Together, Kasane!
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more...
projectile? Man, it's versatile.
Use my fire!
Lend you my strength!
Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
We can't lose!
Yuito!
That was dicey!
You're finished!
Next!
Finish it! Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Let's go! Come on! At this rate!
That left-hand attack is pretty strong.
Is everyone okay?
Second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
We're gonna do this! Thank you!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Let's do this.
Here we go! Here we go!
Keep it up!
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Oh,
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Did we make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
I trust you with it. Whoa! How are we supposed to be the other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
I'm counting on you.
This'll work.
This is bad. Is everyone okay?
I feel alive again.
Let's go. Now. We're going to do this! Whoa!
Not bad.
Let's try. Let's do this, Hanabi!
I'll lend you my strength.
It's down. Get everything you've got.
Here we go!
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
At this rate. You guys good? I can do this!
Thanks. I feel better now. There's nothing I can't do.
We'll protect you.
Here we go.
Its arm changes, only when it's defending with water.
Let's make this quick.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS. Object in its right hand is a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
What?
It's hard to move when you're... No! Get it together, Yuito!
No! Ah.
I can do this!
With my power.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karen retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I'll take care of it! I'm feeling really good! Now go, go, go! Take this guy out now! I mean, this is what's right! I'll help you! Oh, I feel the power coursing through me! Good, I made it! Thanks, Luca.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Here we go!
I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Here we go!
That's gonna leave a mark.
All right, Yuito, fuck up. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Is everyone okay?
We got this!
We'll protect you.
Not bad.
Got it!
Yuito, it's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful. That nose attack was pretty powerful. I trust you with it. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
I can
can do this.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes. Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
Let's do this, Hanabi! Leave it to me, Gemma! Finish this, Yuito! That was dicey! You're finished! That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Sour sweet candy.
Now it's really over.
Cool name.
Right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Here we go!
Let's do this.
I'll leave it to you.
Keep going!
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Let's regroup! Let's go! Come on! We're going to do this! I can do this!
Okay. I will BRB, guys, and then I'll do the stream rating. Okay. So, hang on. Let's do this. And those of you that are watching right now, thank you for coming on to my channel. And hope you're having a great day or a great evening. I will be doing some more Stream Raiders for a little bit longer. Probably one or two more. Depends on how long it takes me to beat Scarlet. So, yeah. In 17 allies against one Squirtle enemy. Yeah! Perfect! Alright, one reward. Who is going to get it? Let's see who we've got here. I'm thinking it's going to be Black Miner 300. Derek's a big deal. Okay, great job, Derek. Hope you enjoy those rolls. And what the ones? Flag Bearer, not bad. What's this one? Epic Bugoid Flying Rogue Skin. Nice. And what did I just get? Oh, yeah. Got the flying rope scrolls. Okay, let's see. Upgrade flag bearer. And the flying robe. Jeez, look at how many units I've unlocked. I definitely like being the captain more. Let me see, what do I need to do? I'm not doing this one. I'm trying to get this, but... Ooh, 5 flying units. Okay. I was thinking of doing this one, but considering how far I've made it in this, I'm... How many days? 2 more days. Oh, man. I think I might be able to do that. And... Gotta go with the flying one because, well, I'm wanting to get that thing going. I am going to go up here. Okay, guys. Let's get back to this one.
Do it! Got it! That was brilliant.
That was Sweet Candy and Cindy Loves Space. Thank you. And Fleeta. Okay. Do this. And Alter 1470. Thank you.
Strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
Whoa! How are we supposed to beat an other this tough?
Calm down. The 3 others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
Together, Kasane! We're gonna do this! Hey! This is bad. Is everyone okay? I haven't been feeling
I wish somebody would come on here and let me know if I'm doing like what this guy's weakness is.
There's nothing I can't do!
Not bad.
I'm feeling really good! Now go, go, go! Take this guy out now!
We're going to do this! I can do this! I need your eyes! Found you! Let's go! Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Use my fire!
I'll lend you my strength.
All this water does nothing for my good looks.
Not bad. Close.
I need to support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good.
Damn.
Seriously?
Still fight.
You guys good? Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Shion.
Damn.
It's too early for a nap, Kagero. I thought I was about to die. You guys good? Feel better.
We won't back down!
We got this!
That's gonna
Not yet!
Not bad.
I'm with you.
Rita, thank you.
That's gonna leave.
Is everyone okay?
Not bad.
I'm soaked.
That's gonna leave.
Let's regroup! This is nothing!
Alter, thank you.
You guys good?
I feel
Nancy loves space, thank you.
Leave it to me, Gemma! Hey! Whoa! Here we go! Let's regroup!
I feel alive again.
That's good.
Use my fire!
I need to support the injured.
Not bad.
Is everyone okay? Good.
Watch yourself.
That's gonna leave a mark.
You guys good?
Let's make this quick.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Come on.
Not bad.
Here we go.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ready to go?
Is everyone okay? Get going! Together, Kasane!
Not bad.
Not yet! Let's regroup!
I feel alive again.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Good.
bad.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
I can still fight.
That was a close one.
Here we go. Come on.
No!
No! Get it together, Yuito!
Oh.
With my power.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. There's nothing I can't do! Witness my strength! Leave it to me. I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
Sharing pain is nothing for a friend.
I'll take care of it! Okay, fine. I guess I'll help. Witness my strength! Yuito, let me help you! There's nothing I can't do! Witness my strength!
Not bad.
You're weak!
Got it!
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Where are you?
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes. Use my fire!
Hold that down! Come on! Here we go! Huh? I need your eyes!
Let's go!
Nice. It's burning.
Where are you?
Oh, the other's head is different than before.
Do this together.
It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
What? More than one type of projectile? Man, it's versatile.
That was close.
Ooh, time for my power, Yuito.
I need your eyes.
Focus.
Where are you? Good. We'll do this together. That was dicey. You're finished!
So... now it's really over, right?
Nope.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Let's do this, Nami!
I'll lend you my strength.
Here we go! Come on! Is everyone okay?
That attack worked. There must be a weak...
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Not bad.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
I need to support the injured. I feel alive again.
It got me.
Got it! Keep it up.
Do it! Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Whoa! How are we supposed to beat an other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
This way. I need your eyes.
One. Revive.
All right, Yuito,
Yes!
fuck up. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet!
You guys good?
This other, its arm changes only when it's defending with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. I need to support the injured.
Come on. Let's regroup.
I feel alive again.
lend you my strength.
Leave it to me! You can do it!
That attack worked. There must be a weak.
I can do this!
Okay, I think I might be able to do it this time.
There's nothing I can't do. I'm feeling really good.
You guys good?
Time to fight back.
Witness my strength.
Not bad.
Hey, is that all you got?
Let's make this quick.
Now go! Take this guy out now!
You've got guts. I'll help.
In here.
There's nothing I can't do.
Yuito, let me help you.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Not bad.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll help.
I'm not done yet.
Hey, is that all you got?
I'll help you, Yuito.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Damn.
Let's regroup!
Thanks. I feel better now.
You guys good?
It's too early for a nap, Kagura. I thought I was about to die.
Where are you? We'll do this together!
The oil is making me sluggish.
Here we go! What? Come on! Leave it to me!
All this water doesn't. Don't die on me, Yuito.
Oh, no. Ah. Oh, this is tough.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effectively hit.
Damn,
That's gonna leave a mark.
I can still fight.
Come on.
More power.
This is bad. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now. This other, its arm changes. Only when it's...
No! Yuito!
I can do this! Relax.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
Let's go.
Feel the power coursing through me!
Still fight.
Hey, is that all you got?
Let's make this quick.
I'm feeling really good.
I'll do my best for you.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. Yuito, let me help you. I'm feeling really good. I mean, this is what's right.
I'll do my best for you.
You're weak.
Got it!
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
Let's regroup!
I feel alive again. It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Good, I made it.
Thanks, Luca.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes. Oh, the other's head is different than before.
It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head. It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effectively hit.
I need your eyes! Found you! That was dicey! You're finished!
Hang on, guys. Okay.
Nice job.
Now it's really over, right?
Nope.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Here we go! Come on!
Okay, battle is ready to go. We've got 24 units. I'm going to place it about here. Okay, we might be able to do it. Hopefully, come on. Cindy Loves Space is in the lead for most kills. And Derek's a big deal. Has the most assists right now. We've got 6 more enemies. Come on, guys. We can do it. Come on. Yay! We won! 10. Okay. And who's the winner of these roles? Cindy Loves Space. Congratulations. Okay. I think this is the only one we can go for. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get this other taken care of, but before that...
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Come on.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Let's go.
Nice. It's burning.
Nice. Derek's a big deal. Thank you for putting it down.
I feel alive again.
A unit out on the battlefield.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after an attack.
Got it.
And Lita.
Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Cindy Loves Space.
Right. How are we supposed to beat
No.
another this?
Thank you.
Calm down. The 3 others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work. Yuito! No!
Oh. And again.
Scarlet's memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
That's gonna be
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
I can do this!
Relax.
I'm feeling really good! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! I'm feeling really good! Now go, go, go! Take this guy out now!
I'll help you, Yuito.
Hey, is that all you got? I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
Now.
Come on! Let's do this, Nabi!
We'll protect you!
Hey! Here we go!
Its arm changes, only when it's defending with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though. You should use teleportation and get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. Come on. Hey! Whoa!
It got me.
Is everyone okay? All this water does nothing for my good looks.
That's gonna
Hey! That attack worked! That must be a weak spot. Here we go! Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Let's make this quick.
I need to support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good. Got it! That was good. Not quite as good as me, though. You guys good? It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you. I trust you. this chance to attack the head. Can't lose.
We'll do this together! Be on guard! Damn, where are you?
I trust you. Use my fire!
Let's regroup!
Thanks. I feel better now.
What? More than one type of projectile? Man, it's versatile.
I need your eyes!
We got this!
That attack worked!
That was dicey! You're finished! Keep it up!
Must be a weak spot.
Now it's really over, right?
Nope.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Come on!
That's gonna work.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
This can't be.
Don't die on me, Yuito.
And again. Come on, guys.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
That other is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit. This other, its arm changes only when it's defending with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though. We should use
Got it! Keep it up!
teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
Let's regroup!
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Is everyone okay? Hey! Here we go! Come on!
this chance to attack the head.
Here we go! That attack worked. That must be a weak...
That was dicey.
You're finished! Good. Weak spot.
Now it's really over, right?
I trust you with it. Like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Now.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. Seconds hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Here we go. We're going to do this.
I'm counting on you.
Damn.
You guys good?
I'll leave it to you.
Let's regroup.
No need to ask. Hey, did we make it?
You're so...
Got it.
Okay.
Thanks, Archie.
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
I hope this is gonna be it.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
At this rate. You guys good?
Whoa, how are we supposed to beat an other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we face all had weak points.
Here we go.
It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
Let's regroup now.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Leave it to me. Not yet.
We got this!
Chien, leave it to me.
Don't fight! I'm not done yet.
This is bad.
Huh? I need your eyes.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Nice! Alder 1470, thank you for
It's hard to move when you're wet.
putting an epic unit on the battlefield. Oh.
No, get it together, Yuito!
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Hey, step out! Sorry, Shion.
Quit trying to bear it all on your own.
I feel the power coursing through me!
It got me.
You're weak!
Got it!
Okay.
It's over. Let's regroup. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
Oh.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Ooh, another pink unit. Nice.
I feel better now.
That nose attack is pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I feel alive again.
Where are you?
I can't win. The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Get going!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Use my fire.
I need your eyes.
Let's regroup.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
My strength.
Where are you? We'll do this together. Found you.
Thank you for putting another stop on
The
the.
oil is making me sluggish.
Is everyone okay? I need your eyes.
Oh, the other's head is different than before.
It might be weakest. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
What? More than one type of projectile? Man, it's versatile.
We'll do this together.
That attack worked. There must be
Hone it.
a weak spot. It'll work.
Together.
Where are you?
lost you.
That was dicey.
That was good, Yuito.
Now it's really over, right?
No.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
We got this!
I'll leave it to you.
You guys good?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Not bad.
The attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can still fight.
That's gonna
I trust you with it.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry. Now!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nami.
Yuito, finish it!
got it!
That was a good attack.
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
He was strong individually, but I didn't think he would do something like this.
Whoa! How are we supposed to beat an other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
I need your eyes. Leave it to me. Here we go.
inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Not yet!
I feel alive again.
Okay, I'll do the. I'll do Stream Raiders after this.
Fire! Someone put me out!
Let's go!
Where are you?
We'll protect you!
Let's do this, Hanabi! We'll do this together!
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito. I feel alive again.
Damn!
I can still fight.
What? Here we go! At this rate, let's regroup!
You got the hang of this.
I can still fight. I need your eyes. Now we go!
Damn.
Not bad.
Let's regroup now. Let's get serious.
All this water does nothing for my good looks.
Use my fire!
Let's go!
Now! Burning!
Watch yourself.
Let's make this quick.
It got me.
Damn, where are you? We'll do this together. Found you. Leave it to me.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Nice! It's burning!
Good. Is everyone okay?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Here we go!
You know what?
I have to do this. With my power.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'll take care of it. There's nothing I can't do. Don't strain yourself. Witness my strength.
I'll help you, Yuito.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. You really are a pain. I'm feeling rich.
Oh, finally!
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Okay, now... Okay. Let's go, guys. Hopefully, yeah, we get it. Come on, guys. Yes! Okay, 2 rewards. Who's getting them? Cindy loves space and juice this. Thank you, and enjoy your reward. Of course. 1 away. And I can upgrade my bomber. Okay, 1 more, maybe. Challenge level unknown. I love those unknown battles. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let us. Well, at least I have finally made it through the gauntlet. Ooh, boy, that was nuts.
I think we can use that tree.
Nice.
Just ram the others when they're not looking.
working. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hey, snap out of it!
Sorry, Shiden.
Let's do this, Hanabi! I need your eyes!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Get him, Yuito!
I can hit it! It's over! Let's regroup!
Nice fire! You got this!
Good. Next.
Lita, thank you. Okay. $37 hours. How long now? 38? Yep, 38. infinite tank. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
And Crazy 89.
So who's up next?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now, Yuito!
I can hit it.
That was brilliant.
Let's do this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Good.
That was close.
I'm using this Arashi.
Yuito, finish!
Keep it up.
Cindy loves space. Thank you. UA sub. Ooh. Perfect.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Not bad.
I'm getting close now. Perfect.
Still fight.
I'll buy you a soda later. Time.
The oil is making me sluggish.
My body.
Here we go. I'm using this Arashi. Take this.
This is bad.
Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Here we go.
I'm not done yet.
Thanks. I feel better now.
I'll leave it to you.
Oil. Watch out for fire. Thanks. I feel better now.
No need to ask.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Finish this, Yuito.
Here I go.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
expanded brain functionality. You. Okay, perfect. So that means, which one do I want? Brain drive, brain field. Greatly reduce enemies' crush gauge with that. But hang on. No. There was. Yeah, I think there. Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
I feel alive again.
Cindy loves space. Thank you. BRB, guys. Okay, let's do this. All right. Come on. Weapon attack specialization. Huh? Wait, look at this. Oh. Here's a plus. Oh. That's the next.
Let's get serious.
I'm using this Arashi.
Loading others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll
Now die!
get caught in the blast.
Looks like I got stronger again.
That's gonna
Okay. Oh, yay.
You got me. Not bad. This is... No. Leave a mark.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Leave it to me. Come on.
That was impressive.
Let's make this quick.
Get to work.
Damn. Let's regroup.
No need to ask.
covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
This is bad.
No need to ask. Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was impressive!
Is everyone okay?
I feel alive again. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's regroup!
I feel alive again.
Well, the next battle I do in this, I am. Well, I better go. Ooh, Infinite Tank, thanks for putting an epic unit on the battlefield. Okay. Right. And what's this? Attack damage. Station. Not bad.
Hey, it turned invisible too. We have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
We can't lose! Hey, Smokey. Use SAS to see the other.
Yeah!
Now, Yuito!
We'll do this together!
We doing this?
Go, Yuito!
I can hit it! There! Yeah!
No. Oh. Yeah.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die!
Finish this, Yuito!
Let's try.
It's watching us from underground. We should disappear too.
We're gonna do this!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Not bad.
Take it out!
Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
Get going!
Ooh.
I can't
wanting-
imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
Red Viking 71. Thank you for having unit.
We should figure out the real one and attack it.
I'm using this, Arashi. I need your eyes.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! There!
That was impressive. I trust you.
We'll do this together!
We got this.
Finish this, Yui!
Now die! It's over! Leave it to me!
Okay. After this battle, I will do Dream Theater 3.
Nice! It's burning! Finish this, Yuito!
Now die! It's over!
That was good, Yuito.
Okay, 23 units. Perfect. Let's do this. Okay, victory! 2 rewards, 2 winners. Let's see. Who's gonna get UA sub and Crazy 89? Congratulations. And War Beast rolls 300 gold. Bad. Upgrade my War Beast. Okay, let's see. Is there anything? Nope. Okay. I know I said that that was gonna be my last one, but well, not yet. And, let's see my quest. Here. New. Okay. Well, the archer is doing pretty well. Okay. Now, which one am I wanting to do? Am I wanting to go to the squirtle or the cat? Squirtle. Yeah, let's go here. Let's see. Oof. A little bit of...
It multiply, but there's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over. We can't lose.
I'll lend you my
Did
strength.
I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
You guys good?
Use my fire!
Use my strength!
Nice. It's burning.
Jen, leave it to me! Not yet!
Alright. Nice. RoboFog, thank you for adding another unit to the battlefield.
That attack worked. It must be a weak spot.
I'll leave it to you.
Great job, Sugumi.
Everything.
To work.
More power.
I need your eyes. Yeah! Come on! I can hit it! It's over!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Leave it to me! it, Tsunami! Now die!
Get it, Yuito!
Here we go!
Yuito!
I can hit it! It's over!
Finish it!
Next. Keep it up. Now die! Come on!
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
Get going!
Ever carry the artillery wit? Ooh.
Leave the rest to me! Now, Luca! Leave it to me!
I hope we're close now. It's almost 8
Apparently,
in the
the
morning.
extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
You think?
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice? Oh. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
Leave it to me!
Are you okay?
You saved me. I'm sorry.
The other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Let's do this, Hanabi!
We'll protect you. I'll lend you my strength.
I trust you.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let's try.
Huh?
No, come back!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. All right, Yuito, fuck up. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Is everyone okay? This way.
Hey, snap out of it!
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Sorry, Sheeta.
Now, Yuito!
Let's regroup!
Thanks. I feel better now.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Can't die yet.
Can you keep going?
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
You guys good?
Here we go! That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
Take out the enemy. Huh? Let's regroup! Come on!
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
You guys good?
I feel alive again.
We won't back down! Leave it to me, Gemma!
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
No!
Nice. It's burning.
Now!
More power.
Keep it up!
My body is numb.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now. Use my strength! I'll protect you!
Thank you, Nabi.
It's gonna leave a mark. Not bad. Cold! Let's regroup now. That's gonna leave a mark.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Hey, snap out of me! Sorry, Sheena.
We got this!
We'll protect you!
I need to support the injured.
Not bad. You guys good?
I feel alive again.
think I can break it if I focus my attacks. You on the team.
Get to work.
I can still punch. I'll buy you a soda later.
I'll leave it to you.
Not yet. Shien, leave it to me.
I need to support the injured.
Not bad. That's gonna leave a mark. Let's get serious.
At this rate.
Watch yourself.
Got me. I'm using this, Arashi.
With thanks to my power. Yuito, finish it!
Yeah!
I can still fight.
Not bad.
Come on.
I need to support the injured.
So annoying.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Damn.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
This is nothing.
It's close.
Here we go. We're gonna do this.
I'm soaked. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can still punch.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi. That enemy is stunned.
Leave it to me.
That was a great attack!
I need your help, Kasane.
I'll repay this in battle.
There.
Not bad. It's gonna leave a mark. Yup.
Okay.
Shiden, leave it to me!
Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Shiden. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. So this is bad. Good. Here we go. Yuito, do it!
Yeah! It's over!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Now die!
Damn it! Are you okay? You saved me. Sorry. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it!
Whoa! Nice!
Come on. Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Yuito!
Yeah! Come on!
Ooh, nice job.
Not bad. I'm using this, Arashi. Here we go!
Here we go! That attack worked.
Leave it to me! It's over!
There must be a weak spot.
Okay, once then I am going to do my
Attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
Not bad.
It's time for my power, Yuito. I'm soaked. Come on. Get it, Yuito.
Now die!
That was a great attack!
Good.
The other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Come on. Take out the enemy. Close.
Use my fire!
This way. I can still fight.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Do it!
Okay, now $57 enemies to be. Well, never know. Okay. Oh. Three rewards. Let's see who IQMP, UAS Sub, and Red Viking 71. Congratulations. Okay. Well, still going. Moderate. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let us get this done. Oh, already. Cindy loves space. Thank you. Okay.
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
No.
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Oh, bud. Hey, how you doing?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Regroup now.
Bad.
Good. I'm using this, Arashi. I need your eyes.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Get going.
That attack worked. There's supposed to be a weak spot.
That was close.
Not yet.
Let's do this.
I can do this.
Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Sheena.
This is not.
Hang on, guys. Hey guys, sorry about that. Okay. Hopefully.
Not done yet.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll buy you a soda later. Is everyone okay? Come on. Hone it. Keep going!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Come on.
I'm soaked.
Go, Yuito!
That was a nice move.
Phew.
It's split. The two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
Get going!
That's gonna leave a mark.
This is bad. You guys good?
So, who's up next?
We're going to do this!
No need to ask.
Here we go! Yeah!
Use my fire!
Hey! Here we go! We'll do this together!
Lend you my strength.
We got this!
We're gonna do this!
Is everyone okay? That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Keep it up!
We've made progress.
Okay. Yeah.
But you still have room to grow.
Got
trust you with it.
Let's go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup.
It'll work to work.
Hit it! Now. Go! I can do this! Relax.
I feel the power.
Next.
Pushing through me.
Wait, first. Going forward, you never stopped in the face of any difficulty, and that's why we're here now. I'm telling you that I archive all the history that's real. The day comes that we look back on that. For now, your history will continue on. I'm sure the archiving won't end yet. Oh boy, is this it? Is this gonna be the last?
Here we go.
The oil is making me sluggish.
At this rate. Get going. Leave it to me.
Nice fire! You got this!
Here we go.
Hey, snap out of it!
Sorry, Sheeta.
Do this!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Take it out!
Yeah!
That was a nice move.
I'm using this RG.
I'll leave it to you.
It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet.
I made it.
This is bad.
Thanks, Luca.
Is everyone okay?
I feel alive again. I'm soaked. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Emotional support. Nice. Wow.
Leave it to me.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'll buy you a soda later. Come on.
Use my fire!
Here we go. Hey. We won't back down.
Get going!
Is everyone okay?
We can't lose!
I have to do this!
Witness my strength! I'll take care of it! There's nothing I can't do! I'm feeling really good! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
Too slow! Keep it up!
Not bad.
I feel the power coursing through me!
Good.
Oh. Jeez. No. Oh, no, we did not do the final. Ooh. Wanna have about the environment. Red Viking. Nice. There. That's one way to get more stuff. There. Okay, for those of you that are joining me right now, thank you for coming on and keeping me company. Even if you're not going to say anything and lurk, the lurks are greatly appreciated. I am... Oh, Millennium Hall. I think this might be it. I'm streaming now for over 11 hours.
This is Sumeragi Tomb?
Hey, Takao. How you doing? I've noticed that you've been lurking for the past few hours.
Okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karn might be close.
Well, as you can see, I'm not playing Genshin right now. I wanted to get this game finished, and when I was at like 1:50 a.m., I was like, you know, I'm pretty much finished with the game. You're trying to make me forget this game for a little bit, aren't you? I was like, when I got through phase 11 in here, I was like, you know, got through it fairly quickly. Let's go and finish off the final phase in this game. That was 7 hours ago now. Yeah. But I think this... Oh, that last night, well, yesterday, you know that the commission in Inazuma that I had troubles with, where they were all those Fatui skirmishers, or like the elite guys. I got it last night. I beat it, unbelievably.
Is that Karn? Or should we call him Yakumo?
Yeah, I was like, oh great, the cow's not here. I'm pretty much screwed. How much time do I have? 1 minute. Okay.
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
Of course there is. Huh. Huh. Yakumo? Kimurage?
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
$31? Of course it
There are 2 Karens?
is. Okay, hang on, guys. We are going to do this now. Let's do this. Yeah, I might be able to do it. Maybe. Maybe yes. Maybe no. We might. We have the technology. Ooh. Nice. I got one of the episodes. The bespoke warden. Nice. Three more enemies. Come on, guys. We can do it. Ah, I died. Oh well. But, and we won! Hey! Okay, 3 rewards, 3 winners. Who are we gonna have? We have Red Viking 71, Tonio Victor, and Alter 1470. Congratulations on winning those rewards. Okay. Ooh, yay. Musketeer Scroll. What's this one? Orc Slayer Scroll. Nice. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. And unlock. Jeez. Look at how many of the units that I have unlocked so far. I've only been doing this for a few days now. That's insane. Okay, so I'm trying to get more scrolls for the archer, though. Yeah, no. Is there anything here, though? Okay, so that's my goal right now is that one. Let's see. I still have an hour, so no. Okay, let us get the 2 here. I might be shooting myself in the foot doing this, but I gotta go for it. Alright, back to the end.
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
I don't know about you, but I think I'm screwed.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
Yeah.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karin.
So you have no intention of helping us?
No.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
Screwed. Able for one. Wait, no.
You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid!
I am so
I won't let you get in the way.
Screwed.
I can do this!
Ooh, thank you, Antonio Victor, for putting an epic mage on the battlefield.
We've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us. I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good.
We have to unravel the entanglement!
I won't accept it!
My strength!
And being a final boss, you can't have a final boss without
No
having
matter how much you use your
an
power
ultimate
alone,
final boss.
all it takes for us is to use the SAS.
You know that there's going to be another section to this.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Auntie Cow, what do you think? We're going to have another epic battle with him, right?
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karin?
Wait, what?
Karin? What's going on?
I think he might be disappearing.
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes.
Uh-oh.
Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Yep, epic battle.
Impossible.
No way. Karin, is that you?
Get ready!
What the heck are these things?
Oh boy.
It looked like it appeared from within Karin. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
This much power. There's no way Karin will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks of even himself as just a pawn to reach his goal.
Yuito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Can't you use that big thing to attack? Break it and throw it with your psychokinesis.
Here we go! dodge this?
We can't give up.
Okay, so I'm...
Keep it up.
That's better. Okay.
Here we go. How about this? Leave it to me.
Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Go. We'll protect you. It's close. Here we go. Come on. How about this?
My body is numb.
Here we go. Can you dodge this? Let's go. Let's go. How about this? Good.
Cindy, let's face. Thank you.
Keep it up.
We got this!
Let's do this, Hanabi! Leave it to me! We're gonna do this! Here we go! Next! Hit it! Damn!
Oh.
Get straight! Can you dodge this? Together, Kasane! Let's do this, Hanabi! Keep it up! Yeah!
Ouch!
We can hit Karen now. Let's go.
Perfect. Come on.
I'll take care of it. I feel the power coursing through me. I feel the power coursing through me. How about this?
Can you stop me?
You're weak.
Let's do this, Hanabi! Here we go!
Lend you my strength.
Gio, leave it to me! Thank you!
Not yet. Let's do this. Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
Oh, great. Now what?
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Time to fight back.
Won't get in my way.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
I'm counting on you.
I'm using this, Arashi!
Use my fire!
Here we go! Let's go! We're going to do this! Here we go! Let's go!
No.
This is nothing!
Thanks. I feel better now.
Not bad.
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
I need your eyes. Come on. Can you dodge this?
Did I make it?
You're so fast.
I can still
Thanks, Archie.
Good. Crush you!
Okay.
I can do this!
Oh, boo. Oh, wait. I've already.
With my power.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'll take care of it.
I have to do it!
Yes.
This should...
Come on. And you're going. Oh, got it.
I feel the power coursing through me. I'll take care of it.
Let's regroup now.
We can't lose.
My body.
Focus.
This is nothing.
Here.
How about this?
My body is numb.
Here we go. This is bad. It's too easy. You guys good? Can you dodge this? Come on.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
That was a close one.
My body protect you. Won't get in my way. Not yet. Let's go. Here we go. Too easy.
I saw it.
Great job, Sugumi.
How about this?
Feel better.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Can you dodge this? Is everyone okay?
Antonio Victor, thank you for placing an epic bomb.
Pesky rats. This is nothing. That was close.
It got me.
she?
I trust you with it.
I can do this.
Watch yourself.
Too easy. I can still punch.
He got me.
Not bad. That's gonna leave a mark.
Let's do this.
My body is numb.
Numbers won't make a difference.
Ready to go?
Hone it.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Here we go. I'll buy you a soda later. Here we go. Here we go. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
No need to ask. I trust you.
Keep it up.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Damn.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Good? Sorry.
I have to do this.
Battle's ready to begin. And Dream Raider.
Relax.
And the first, I need to.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Now. Let's do it.
Got it.
We have to win here.
That was a good attack.
Corin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Yeah. He's not going to listen.
Karin!
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful! Something's...
What?
Where is everyone? Kasane! Answer me! Damn it. SAS and Brain Talk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere. I can't let myself get scared now.
Damn!
Hang on, guys. Let's do this. Yep, I died pretty much immediately. Am I not surprised? It doesn't look like that. Nope, didn't get it. Oh well. But I still have some retry token. See, right here. There. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock.
And now... all...
An epic mythic flying rogue. Nice.
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you.
I'll protect you, Yuito.
Guess you can't handle things without me.
We're gonna do this!
Shiden! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuito, I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
Can you handle it?
The hero has arrived.
Open your eyes, Yuito.
You saw through it.
Okay, now this is fine.
Thanks, you two. You saved me.
Leave it to me.
You are the kind of guy to be done in here. Now let's do this thing.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
You stopped hiding.
It's close. Not bad.
Use my fire.
Shiden, leave it to me. Good.
I will stop my current.
Are you late to the party? Yuito, strike back!
Oh, Jordan's up. Cool. Realize he's not on here to say hi and see me go Super Saiyan on him.
Get to work.
I'm using this, Arashi.
You can do it.
Come on. Here we go. Let's go.
Get going.
Hey, everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved.
I'm glad to see you're okay too, Yuito.
Damn, Karin is really causing some trouble with this.
It's not over yet.
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger.
I'm counting on you.
Why? That was close.
Huh.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
Cool. No.
I made it in time.
Kasane! I owe you, Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
So it seems.
And of course he's still alive.
Yuito!
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
What makes you think there's going to be a next time?
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength.
Karin!
Okay. Oh, Yuito, thank you for putting another epic unit onto the battlefield. Conclusion of Millennium.
Not like
an epic
this.
possessed barbarian.
If I lose here, it will all have been.
Hang on, guys. I'm sorry to do this, but BRB. Okay, no, we are not skipping.
For nothing. I have but one wish in this world. And it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Oh, finally, Fubuki's here.
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
The red. Oh, wait.
Karin,
Not.
the world is cruel.
Ooh.
But you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Oh, Rebel is getting set up with OVR and playing some VR chat.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Ara Habaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Ara Habaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Ara Habaki. I'll look after Karen.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karen my ancestor?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karen.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Ara Habaki is ready. Karen should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Ara Habaki.
Well, here goes.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Ara Habaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Ara Habaki.
Yeah.
So this is Ara Habaki's...
Oh.
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Ara Habaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it!
Karen, we trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
Ah!
saying, right?
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karen.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
Hey! Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen! Karen,
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Oh.
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
And that seems to be it. Project Red String. Hey. Wow. That seems to be the end of Yuito's journey through Scarlet Nexus. Ow. Now, I just want to double check to see if there is an achievement to watch the this. The credits, end credits. And there is New Game Plus for this game too. This I think I've already got. I think I've got to the unknown future. Started a new game with a different character. Game. Red Strings for 2. Reach the ending of both Yuito's story. I will get to that soon. With an ally. Continue to give them the gifts menu. These increase one level the most. Got that. Place beyond the pen. Use the S. Oh, 100. I got that one. Other nemesis. Use the brain crush. Power creation. Soldier. One lost commandment. Run out of time and brain field. Season 6. Initiated assault vision 20 times. Power of Nexus activated 4 different combo visions in one combo power. Oh! I stopped in front of the OSF poster in the hideout. Oh. Huh?
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki!
Hang on. Save inside. Okay, there was... Of course, there was none. Big surprise. And that's gotta be Alice.
You're here too?
Alice. Called it.
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi?
What?
What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? Huh? I don't know him. Do I?
3 months from now.
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
When's it not perfect blazing weather for you,
No,
Arashi?
thank you. I don't really go
Camping?
for superstitious stuff
No,
like that.
I've never done it.
You should come along to interviews. You too, Luca. So I was
It sounds like
nervous.
a lot of
read
fun.
the article when it
What
comes out.
preparation should I make?
Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Yuito!
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
Okay, hang on, guys. Let's do this. For some reason, I think we are going to win this one. 21 allies against 1 enemy. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, 2 rewards, 2 winners. Let's see who is getting them. Red Viking 71 and Brianna_9. Congratulations on winning these rewards. Now, let me just see what we've got here. Oh, Centurion upgrade. Now, I'm thinking, let me just double check. Yes, perfect. Archer is the one that I'm looking to upgrade. Bomber, Rogue, Flag Bearer, Tank, Paladin, Monk, Healer, and Berserker. Well, obvious. Let's see which one it has. Okay, so definitely gonna get this one first. Is there any other tanks here? There is not. Okay, perfect. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, so that is going to be it for... Well, actually, no. I'm going to do one more. That is... yeah, let's do this one. There. Okay.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever. Even though history changed, Seto and Nagi. Their deaths weren't erased. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for a miracle. But I guess I need to face reality. Anyway, how have you been feeling?
I'm fine right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
A bike rider?
You're
Interesting
still
name.
the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too. You were always saving my butt. Also, I think you and the others guided me a lot too. So, I guess that means we found a path we could take together.
I see. Maybe Yuito Platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito Platoon was just like it.
Family? Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
Yeah, right.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
Oh, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
Oh, cool.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone? You should. I'll contact
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well, it's all speculation. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong.
Definitely.
If history was going to change, it could have made someone else head of PR. Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person, I mean it.
You say that now, but the fact that you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Oh boy. You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you I don't care about my brother that much?
Obsession. Well, I'm a younger brother, so maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
The thing about family and siblings is that you can't cut ties that easily, even if you hate them. And sometimes, those ties aren't cut when you thought they were. You know what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine. So you should help out Major General Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed? When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother.
Ugh, good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand people who have older siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less. I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
You're such a dreamer. We don't have anything like that. Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid. He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
God, you never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though. No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubu, there's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me. You might actually have what it takes to be a politician. It seems that you and Kasane, when the world so...
A world where Alice is alive. This is what Karin wanted. Though it is only in hindsight. What my brother did, I believe it was wrong. But I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him. But for now, I am trying to accept this world. By the way, did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be all right.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so I don't fall into despair. You climbed the mountain with me, so I can't look glum in front of you.
You don't have to pretend to be happy. Karin was...
I know, and I appreciate that. However, I want to push my limits here. The fact that my brother vanished is confusing. But whatever this world is now, I did have a brother. If this is the world my brother wished for, then I want to watch over it and be a part of it as well. I want to be strong for that. Stronger than him.
Yeah. Even if Karin was the one who created this current timeline, it's up to us to create the future.
Are you planning on retiring from the OSF?
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in my request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care of a few things. I can't stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement. In order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so? You might be right. I realize that there are a lot of different ways to help people.
Yes. We will both do what we can to create a better future. I want to use this given power to carry out my duties in the OSF. Even if it was given to me, I should use it to the fullest. I've come to terms with the many parts that make me who I am.
Ooh, an epic paladin. Nice.
You truly are a Septentrion. So reliable. I'll keep doing my best, too. We might be going about it differently, but I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
Oh, it is important to maintain your physical health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant. I can help you come up with a training regimen.
So that part of you hasn't changed. You really are amazing. Okay, don't make it too tough, though.
I was thinking maybe I would apply for the Lunar Surface Survey project. I want to see how people lived on the moon. Then maybe I'll sort of understand what Togetsu was trying to do. Telepathy probably won't reach here from the moon. I wonder if Wataru will cry because he misses me. I'm just joking. Even without my power or SAS, I'm still connected to my brother and everyone else. It's like an ability that's more than a power. I was thinking, then maybe I'll... Telepathy, even without...
Blue sky is beautiful. The sun feels warmer than before somehow. I'm sure the animals are happy the extinction belt is gone too. We have to put the hideout's potted plants outside sometimes. Kaguro helps me with that. So, did you help with the hideout's plants?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I put them out, give them water and nutrients. Was that bad?
No. I'm glad you took care of them, even with everything that's going on.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously. The spathiphyllum buds are getting pretty big.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they can bloom at the hideout.
That's not it. I was glad to stay in your platoon.
What? Oh, you mean when Major General Fubuki said he would reorganize us?
Yes, I was a little worried then. Of course, I decided to stay in the platoon after some careful consideration. That decision was about parting with the OSF. I don't handle change very well.
But you still came with us. Thanks. It was really reassuring when you decided to come.
I need to thank you, too. You've given me so much courage. You became my friend, and told me I can be who I am.
You're making me blush. I barely did anything.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever. But that won't happen, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. And besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
It's important to do what you want. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll still be friends, won't we?
Of course we're friends. And student-teacher.
You're like the sun to me, Yuito.
What?
Because plants need sun to grow. Even if you leave the OSF, I know you'll be working hard somewhere. That's enough to keep me motivated to grow.
Then you're like the soil to me. The land, earth. Even if we're not in the same place, let's do our best where we are.
Let's have a competition to see whose flower will be prettier.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chambers stopped functioning when Babe went down. My old associates were taken into custody by the government. Well, they can't do anything without Babe anyway. I'm in a pretty bad spot too. Well, I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of me as well. There's also the thing with Chairman Sumeragi. I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but I'll probably be arrested soon.
I see.
Don't look at me like that. I know you want to say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did, but I don't feel smug about it. You're one of us, even if you did some bad things.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
That's true. So what are your plans now?
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. Besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
Then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Sagumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Ah. Ain't it red? Hang on. Oh, what? There. I painted it red for you. And hang on. I'll have to BRB to get a drink. Okay, Frost. I have my swamp water. How you doing?
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
Hang on. There. That's good.
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help. That's why instead of worrying about what will happen when you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do after.
After that? I'm sure I'll be discharged from the OSF. I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help with...
What the heck? Seriously? Hang on, guys. Did the last time.
That's true. So what are your plans now?
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF.
Then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Sagumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help. That's why instead of worrying about what will happen when you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do after.
After that? I'm sure I'll be discharged from the OSF. I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help with... No, it's still a little too hard to go back home to the moon. I'll probably just stay here and clean up the Togetsu mess. I've been on Earth for a while, but I've done so much lying in my life. It might be good to finally live honestly for once.
That might be a
Then
good idea.
Teach me about politics.
Why me? Do I look like I'd be good at it?
Weren't you the commander of the colonists? I looked it up after Kasane told me your real name. You're actually really good at politics.
Oh man, it sucks to have so much information about you etched in history. Well, I'm tired living a life of lies. It might not be so bad being your tutor.
In this history, it wasn't Karin that started a rebellion with Seiran, but another OSF soldier. He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face, but I don't think he's an equal to Karin. However, history is taking almost the same path. It's something that's beyond human comprehension. Oh yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble. The crows are all over you.
It's my family. Now that Kaito is out of the government, the press has turned on him and are just saying whatever they want. Since I was part of the operation that got rid of the extinction belt, they've been hounding me. It's the same with you, right?
That's true, but you have the advantage of being a Sumeragi. Public opinion and the press just latch on to what's easy to understand. Most people don't try to see what's really going on.
Oh, are you actually worried about me?
That's not what I meant. I was just checking because it wouldn't be good if it got in the way of our missions.
I'm fine. It's not like I'm being chased around by the crows all day, every day. Things will settle down eventually.
Okay, battle is ready to begin, and I'm gonna just go do it now. I'm thinking probably we'll go out here. So let's try it. Okay, let's see. 24 units against 55. Ugh. Big surprise there. Hopefully, Oh, I'm still alive? Still alive? No. Ooh, and I got an epic kill. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh well, I tried. But I did kill another armored unit. Okay, so what do we have? Diamond. Okay. Let me just check and see if there's anything else that I need to do here. Nope. Okay. So, that... I am not going... Well... I might as well do one more. Okay. Because I still need to do my commissions and Genshin Impact.
Oh, but I might already be retired by then.
I see. If you retire, you'll be a civilian. Weak. You can sit and watch me climb the ranks.
You don't change, do you?
Do you?
Though you're right. I won't be able to fight the others anymore. I won't be able to go watch the thunderclouds outside the city like we did either.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared.
Hmm?
We might get a chance to see lightning up close again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them with you again.
The history we know only exists in our heads, right? I think we should make a memorial before our memories fade. I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Just like always. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change. This is just between us, though, okay?
Aunt Alice is really nice, but there are still times I just don't know what to say to her. Oh, my mom and dad left a message. They told me to invite you for dinner. Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were little. Oh, I heard you put in your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Once everything calms down and the OSF is back to business as usual, I plan to retire.
That's up. I'm kind of...
So it's really true. Well, I'm sure there are so many things you still want to do. Do your best in your new life. I'll do my best in the OSF. I guess, well, we should both do our best.
I guess that's a good summary, but you're right.
Right.
I mean, I feel safe leaving the OSF in your hands, Hanabi.
Really? I'm not good enough to say that you can count on me, and there are so many obstacles I need to overcome. But I'm confident that I won't give up.
I know. It's not easy trying to live up to your ideals, but I know...
Thanks. Just watch. I'll prove I can. And I'll be watching you too.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you had something to tell me?
I can't say yet, but be ready, because I will tell you someday.
Someday. Great.
Once I become the person I want to be.
What do you mean, be ready? I don't really understand, but I'll be waiting until you say it's time.
Aunt Alice is really... Oh, my mom... Food tastes...
Yuito. Chairman Sumeragi, your father. This new history didn't change what happened to him. The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I plan to atone for assisting them.
Stupid but cunning. Nice. Love the name.
I hope I can help with the dismantling of Togetsu as well. What are you going to do? I heard you were retiring, but what about after that?
Oh, you heard already?
Of course. I was the leader of Kyoka Platoon, so I'll hear things amongst the command.
Right. For now, I'd like to do some studying. I also have to clean up the scandals around the Sumeragi name.
Oh, then I might be able to help you, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I also plan on retiring once things calm down. Since I'm testifying to what Togetsu did, it would only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
This is true.
I see. I guess that's what it means to bring what Togetsu did to light.
If I leave the OSF, there won't be anything tying me down anymore. I think I can also convey the efforts Chairman Sumeragi went through to protect New Himuka.
But why? Even if you feel responsible for Togetsu, what my father did...
Is Wakana being happy not a good enough reason?
My mom? You mean when you were monitoring my mom?
Yes. Chairman Sumeragi certainly took part in some inhumane activities. Even if it was allowed politically, he can't be forgiven. But that's not everything Chairman Sumeragi was. He got in the way of Togetsu. He was assassinated because he tried to protect New Himuka from Togetsu. I'm sure of it. The chairman's merits and demerits should both be made public. That should be detailed in Togetsu's materials.
I didn't think anyone would look at it that way. I'm glad. To be honest, I was a little depressed about it. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
That shouldn't be all. It should all be brought to light. I'll help you do that.
Okay.
Thanks. Even if it's the hard truth, I'll face it head on.
Okay, that is everybody now.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk?
No, I'm good.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah, looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
Ooh. Snoops. Placed an epic orc slayer. Yay!
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karin.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
I can pretty much guarantee that I'm gonna be safe.
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all.
Hey, tempted. Yeah, I thought I would have finished this a long time ago. Aren't you still streaming, Tempted? And also, this is for you.
Oh yeah, that's not creepy. Yeah. Sweets to the sweet. Bitter for the bitter! Fucking hell, man! God, I fucking hate you. Fucking hell.
That was for you, Tempted. Oh, come on. Again? Hang on. Yeah. But now that I've just went through all of it, I am just going to skip over the stuff. So I'm just going to quickly get through all here.
These even though I'd be lying.
Like now that I've heard all of it.
It
It
seems that
doesn't
you and
matter.
when the world, so we became.
What the? I am hating this right now. Forgot. Yeet. Sorry, guys.
These cherry blossoms, even though history... I'd be lying if I... Anyway, how have you been feeling?
I'm fine.
Any of you guys are still around?
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red String, so we became. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong.
A world where what my brother, but I think I don't agree with.
I was thinking maybe I would apply for the Lunar Surface Survey project. Then maybe I'll sort of telepathy even without my.
Blue sky is beautiful. I'm sure we have to.
It looks like my old associates. I'm in a pretty bad spot.
The history we know. I'm gonna write. I'll need your help, even if you.
Aunt Alice. Oh, food tastes.
Yuito, the sins of. I hope. What are you go? Yuito, the sins of I hope.
In this history, he's a known veteran, and however, history is taken.
Major General. By the way.
No.
There.
Sorry for...
When's the last?
It hasn't been that long.
That makes...
It appears there hasn't...
Well, new...
Yeah.
That's right. I heard they're going to.
It looks like things.
All right, let's... That should do it. I want to thank everyone for...
So we're the only.
The world changed, but
Erasing his own
Maybe it was the price to change. Why do you have to go off and make me an...
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here.
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all. And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh? Although, I'm not really cut out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really? I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'm thinking about going to college. I want to study politics, and not because of who my dad was. I want to change New Himuka. You've made your decision too, haven't you?
Yes. I've decided to go. There.
Oh, she is gonna go.
To the moon. We'll be pretty far away from each other. But at least, I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other. Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane. I'll keep living, no matter what.
The red strings. Achievement unlocked. To the unknown future. Yes. Okay. Sorry about the obtained Phantom Art, Phoenix and Moth document can be exchanged for items at the top. Ooh. EX in a new game unlocked. When you clear the game with either Yuito or Kasane, X new game will be added to the title screen. You can start the game again, maintaining your levels and items. Also, when game cleared save data is loaded, you will restart from the hideout. There are more quest givers in each area, and you can accept social quests. Okay, so. Oh. Okay, so that is to the end of Scarlet Nexus, Yuito's story. Now, as you could see at the end, I've got that X new game, so I would keep my current level and all of my items. So I will be back again to play Kasane's story over there, and I can keep all of my stuff. So that'll be good to have. Oh, one after the other, after the other. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's better now. So I am not going to be starting the Kasane's story just yet. I will be back to play her story, but it's going to be probably at least a couple of weeks. But I will be back, I promise. But the next game that I'm playing, if you've just joined to see the end of this game, the next game that I am playing is going to be the newest Life is Strange game, Life is Strange True Color. So, actually, hang on. There. Okay, that was getting a little bit loud for me, at least. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing that, and it's going to be, I believe, it's episodic, like the rest of the Life is Strange games. So, I'm basically going to be playing the like one episode per stream. So, or I'll maybe do the uh like do a couple episodes every stream, and then split them into two different, like into multiple let's plays. So yeah, I'm not sure yet, but I'm going to go do my Genshin Impact daily commissions at 11 a.m. I'm a couple hours late, but you know, the joys of streaming a game when you're wanting to beat it, right? But hope all of you enjoyed seeing Yuito's story, and I will be back again to play some more Scarlet Nexus, but as Kasane instead of Yuito. And as you can see down in the bottom left, there's only a few seconds left till my stream readers is up. So yeah, I'll call it here for YouTube, and yep, I'll see you guys on my next Let's Play, which is Life is Strange True Colors. And don't forget, everyone, stay awesome.